Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully, or no, it's not Tuesday. I'm sorry. Happy Wednesday. Oh my God. It's Wednesday. I'm all over the place. I'm scattered. I apologize. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully all of you are having a fantastic Wednesday wherever you are in the world. Tonight we're playing more Mass Effect. I'm excited. I have been wanting to play this game all day. Last night was epic. I enjoyed all of my time playing it. I'm happy to jump back into it. I've got planned that we're going to do a couple of side quests, and then we're going to do the main quest before we get our next batch of main quests that we have to do. So it's going to be a fun stream. It's going to be very exciting because I'm excited. But before we get into it, I have to announce one thing. My braces are all over the place, chat. I'm going to my orthodontist appointment on Friday to get them adjusted. So that'll be very interesting to kind of give you guys a little insight on what that might look like next week. I might have to cut back on streams because my mouth is going to be hurting very much, mainly because my ortho treatment, the way that it's designed, is that it's very rapid, very fast. So things are going to be moving quickly, and I am on the downhill slope now. And I am anticipating that on Friday I'm gonna be getting like specific wires and bands that are gonna start pushing everything together that I need to. Like I have right here, there's a huge gap because they literally needed to turn a tooth around. It was wild. So now everything is pretty much lined up and where they need to be. So now they're just going to start pushing everything together to make them straight. So it might be a painful couple of weeks if I'm being quite honest. So do anticipate that next week I might not be streaming as much because it's gonna hurt to talk, because it's actually hurting a lot to talk today. My teeth have been really bothering me today, so you know, it is what it is. But the big thing that I wanted to announce is that I posted it already on Discord, but as of today, it is official. I am going to be posting the entire Mass Effect series thus far on YouTube. I have been kind of jumping back and forth with it, and I figure that, you know what, many of you really enjoy this series, but it's very hard to keep track of what's going on since it's a very narrative heavy game. And some of you might miss some streams and you're kind of like, oh man, I missed out on a key moment. How did we get here? Well, don't worry. My plan is I'm going to post all of the VODs over on our YouTube page. Currently we have 4 ready to go. I just need to upload them. So starting this weekend, because chat, it's gonna be a long process. It needs to upload. Basically, I'm gonna export 3 or 4 VODs to YouTube from Twitch. So it's gonna take a long while. It's gonna take like at least 4 to 5 hours each, because you know, you need a really good internet connection to export things quickly. Especially moving things from, you know, standard definition to HD. It's a whole thing. So yeah, I'm gonna plan on doing that. It's gonna be exciting. Just note that all the streams will be at no, just kidding, they're gonna all be at 1080p. I don't even need to worry about that, because I've changed it to where the streams are now 1080p, I believe. Yep, so we're good. Everything's gonna be all 1080p. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. I plan to post at least episodes, like I'll schedule it so where, you know, it's pretty evenly, but what I might do is try to upload all of them thus far this weekend, and then schedule it out like 1 episode a day. So yeah, just be on the lookout for that. If you missed any parts of the Mass Effect series, don't worry. The VODs are going to be here over on Twitch for 30 days, but they are going to be on YouTube forever, at least until I keep the channel up. So that's something to look forward to. Very exciting. And I'm going to see how it goes, because I have been intrigued with dabbling over on YouTube, maybe even doing some playthroughs on YouTube where they're strictly just YouTube playthroughs, not streamed on Twitch. It's just my raw footage with my commentary playing video games. And I'll just record it and download it. So I'm not sure, but we'll see how it goes. But that's something you guys can look out for in the very, very, very near future. Steve, how's it going, Steve? Welcome to stream. And let me welcome in everybody else. Bronze is first, Farming is second. Farming, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. And I mentioned, I was like, you guys were really close. Bronze and Farming. Bronze is first, obviously, and Farming came in within seconds. So it's crazy how close you guys were. That was nuts. I was like, damn, you guys are like Lightning McQueen on that one. Fucking nuts. Insane. Yeah, chat, that's pretty much it in terms of what I wanted to talk about. Oh, I guess there's a couple more things. No stream tomorrow. It is Thursday. I think I might be going to the movies. It's kind of up there. I'm going with my mom actually wants to go to the movies with me this week. So you know, she has some stuff that she needs to get done. So if she can get done with that in time, then I'll go. If not, I may or may not stream. I'm not too sure. So just right now, we'll go with that. We're not streaming tomorrow. And then on Saturday, I will be streaming. It'll just be later. It won't be at 2:00 PM PST as per the schedule says, because I'm actually going to the movies. Confirmed that day. I'm going to go see the new Spy Family film. So that's very exciting. And so, yeah, we're going to stream on that Saturday, probably around 8:00 PM PST. We're going to play more MLB Show, and it's going to be a good one. It's going to be great. It's going to be a great rest of the week of gaming. And then we rinse, wash, repeat, and do it all over again. And it's going to be exciting. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm going to launch up Mass Effect, chat, because I want to play this game now. Like, I have been enjoying the shit out of this game. I am learning so much more about it since I'm doing my second playthrough of it. So I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. Ugh. All right. Preparing game. So give it a second. Just give it a second, chat. Just do ASMR. Yes, this is my second playthrough. Yes. I played through Mass Effect. I played through all 3 games last year. I played them on Xbox. And you're gonna see some flickering for a second, so just bear with it. But I did play all 3 games last year. I played them through Game Pass, and I loved it. I've never played any of these games before, and I got recommended to it from a viewer last year, and I gave it a shot off stream, and it was awesome. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to bring over my love for this series to the Rad Army, and I decided I'm gonna stream it. So super fun, very exciting. And yeah, we're already on part 5, Steve. So we've already kind of established ourselves within the galaxy, and now it's just we're trying to figure out where Saren is and why Saren is doing what he's doing, and we're gonna try to save the galaxy, because that is what we would do. It's what a good person would do. How are you liking MK with it? What does MK mean? I'm unfamiliar with what MK is. All right. Turn it up. That's right. Oh, mouse and keyboard. Got you. I'm not playing on mouse and keyboard. I'm actually playing on gamepad. I'm playing on my my Xbox One controller. I have played a little bit of this before. I actually streamed it last year. I streamed this game on PC last year, and I did not like the controls at all on mouse and keyboard, so I stopped streaming it, and then I just decided it's on Game Pass. I'll just play it on Game Pass, and I'll use my controller with it. So yeah, I just don't like it. I'm not a fan of the mouse and keyboard configuration for this game. I feel like this game is very much a controller game. So yeah, I'm not playing it, but I am playing it on PC, so we're getting the full 60 FPS experience. Okay, so we have to investigate the samples. The logs mention something about the Montano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. That would be a good place to start your investigation. Montano in the Maroon Sea cluster. Montano. All right, that's where we're gonna go, Chad.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Perfect.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message.
Yeah, I just felt like mouse and keyboard was very clunky. Too clunky. Like, it was just, there was too many buttons, if that makes sense. Like, the best way I can describe it, like, it's not like this game at all, but it was very similar in terms of how many different buttons I need to push in order to do like a specific action, or memorize what specific buttons do. It felt like I was playing Star Citizen. And if you've ever played or seen Star Citizen, the layout of your keyboard is insane. And I hated it. So yeah, I was like, this is too much. I'm never gonna remember any of this shit, so I'm just gonna go back to gamepad. Okay,
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright, so I believe that was a main mission that we just acquired. Yeah. Vermeer. Matano. Marine. Let's see. I feel like I have better access to commands with mouse and keyboard, but I have probably played this, but I would probably play with gamepad since it's not competitive. Yeah. I mean, that's true. You are able to, you know, utilize your commands a lot easier on mouse and keyboard. I just tried it with this game and I didn't really like it. It just felt too clunky. For my liking, at least. I think I've already surveyed everything in this system. Matano is where we need to go. Oh. I'm just gonna go through all these systems real quick, chat, because I wanna be able to survey places that I need to go. Or survey places that I can. I don't wanna have to go back later and do it. Yeah, like Steve, a good example of at least for me that I love mouse and keyboard is like the Fallout series. I tried to play Fallout New Vegas with mouse and keyboard, but there was mouse acceleration, and the only way to do that is to actually go into the game save files and mess with that. And I was like, dude, this is too much work. So I found a fix, and I'm gonna do it at some point. I just need to do it. What's this? Interesting. A large deposit of gold. I guess we can board it. Fuck it, why not? Wait a minute, haven't we been here? I feel like this place is very familiar. Oh shit!
Husks.
Fucking scared me. God, scared the piss out of me. That scared the hell out of me, man. I was like, this ship looks familiar. Harris, are you kidding me?
Fire in the hole! All clear.
Harris, you said all clear last time. Is it really all clear? You see it really off? You know what? That's why I probably thought that this was, this looked familiar, because this is literally like another ship malfunctioning. Fucking weird ass ship, dude. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
That just gave me a codex update?
According to the log, they brought it on board, and then... This is really weird,
That artifact
Shepard.
must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly
The
it again?
entries don't make a lot of sense after that.
The
It's
Geth
like-
turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
Very interesting. Well, I mean, I think that's pretty much it from here, right? I just gotta navigate my way through this maze. There we go. I'm free. I'm finally free. Ah, god damn it. Alright, Bronze, no worries, man. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Alright. Nice. Got something cool. Huh.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Oh, cool. Okay, well, we can go and explore that. But first, I want to check this out. What is this? Heavy metal scans of an asteroid field revealed a large deposit of palladium. Cool. See, this is what I like about this game. I feel like there's a lot to do. Bring Liara with us this time. Alright, let's see. What do we got with this? Exogeny facility. Explore the colony. Investigate the facilities on the planet below. Cool. All right. Let's see, what do we got here? We got the debris. Let's go explore that. Oh god, is this planet gonna be really laggy? That's so annoying. I hate that some of these planets are too much. You know what I think it is, chat? I genuinely think it's the mountains. I think that's what's really fucking with the game. It's trying to render in all these goddamn mountains. I don't know if I can traverse this. Just need to... How the fuck do I get over there? The people in the car are probably like, ugh. Maybe I can get up there. Oh, they're like horses, dude.
Securing point.
Got a little nervous. Now let's go check out the anomaly. There we go. Put it into 8-wheel drive. Uh-oh. Not fun. Gotta fire a warning shot. Gotta tell the enemy that we're coming.
En route.
Tree and insignia recovered. This escape pod is half buried in material that has been washed down from the mountains. Though it has obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking it with your hard suit, you recover a batch of files containing data on the Tracia colony. Cool. 1 second, chat. Get to pull down my shorts. Boxers are riding up. Gotta hate when that happens. All right. To the science facility. The funny thing is, this is literally just the game, chat. Like, on my end, I'm not dropping any frames. Stream is running at 60 FPS. It's just this... The game stutters when we're doing these kinds of missions. I'm convinced it's the mountains. I'm convinced. Because we were on a planet the other... yesterday, we were on a planet that didn't have a lot of mountains. And I didn't have any issues. It was just a lot of, like, plains. That's pretty much it. Like, grassy lands and everything. No tall mountains. I think the game is just trying to render in all this shit. There's no way I'm getting up this way. I'm gonna have to go down in order to go up. Oh, fuck you. Come on. There we go. Oh, shit. He's like, ah. All right. Oh, I dusted him, dude. Fucking obliterated this guy. The hell? That's not good. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of husks behind this door, so everyone, y'all best get ready. Ah!
secured.
Well, then I want to go over here first. Ugh. God, I love the ambiance of this game. It's the music, man. The music and the sounds, it really gets you into it.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Oh, let's investigate. Give me 1 second, chat. I turned my camera off because I have to do something.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Oh, yeah?
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
True.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
I can't do that, I'm sorry.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, you want to fight?
Open fire. Open fire!
I'll fucking obliterate all of you.
Get down!
Exogeny second-rate mercs prove no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Dude, look at that. I fucking vaporized them, dude. I freaking vaporized them, bro. Give me that Medigel. All right, let's get out of here, chat. Can you believe, chat, that she was doing unethical practices as a scientist? Come on now. And she wanted me to bail her out by her giving me money. That's not how it works. You need to be smart. You need to be ethical. You cannot test on people. It's wrong in every way. And their justice was served today. And I'm happy that I was able to provide justice. Gotta scan. Can land there. Ooh. That's a cool looking planet, not gonna lie. It makes me wonder if I should have been scanning these the whole time. I think it was this one. No. Alright, let's see if this one's buggy. Let's bring Rex. We haven't brought Rex on any missions yet. Oh no. Yeah. Damn it, this planet's doing it too. Oh my goodness. Am I seriously trapped in here? Damn it. Trying to... This car is not easy to manipulate too, so... Well, that didn't do anything. That damaged the car. Come on. There we go. What the hell is this? Earth me and data disk. Cool. More decryptions. Cool, cool. I'm not even gonna worry about that thing down there. Nice. Chat, what would you do if you were a civilian on this planet and you just saw this car come flying off the mountain like that?
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about it. How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Yeah, man, I leveled up. Ah! So it looks like we can't do anything. Can't do anything else here. I mean, I feel like I hope I'm doing this right. Search for clues. Interesting. All right. Well. Well, I guess we're here. Let's do this mission. Got to figure out what's going on here. There's 3 more civilian buildings or citizen buildings, whatever they call them. Since we're over here, I'm gonna go investigate what this is.
Heading out.
She yelled that.
Heading out.
Damn it! I need a different build. I don't see any husks out here. Oh, there's some in here. Shepard! How's it going, Gamma? Oh, that's Rex. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Just running through some of these side quests. We're trying to check out what's going on with, like what happened to the civilians out here, because they all turned into us. So, trying to figure out what's going on. If you could hear me through all that gunfire. But yeah, we're just trying to do some side quests, kind of having some fun, exploring a little bit as we explore the galaxy, as you would do if you're playing Mass Effect. But how you doing, man? How was your stream today? Sorry I couldn't stick around and watch the stream. I had to eat dinner and then get my stream all prepped. But hopefully you were able to do a lot in Warframe today. That's good, dude. I'm glad. I remember, was it I think it was Steve or something? I think Steve was interested in that game. Did Steve ever reach out to you to play some more Warframe? If not, he's good for it. He'll reach out at some. He will. I'm actually working on building a Helldivers section in the server, in my server. That way, if any of y'all want to play, all you need to do is just message people or message me if you want to. Oh yeah, 100%. He's a very busy guy. So he's a very busy person. As most of us are now, since a lot of us are full blown adults. Disgusting. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. I was just talking about Gamma. We're talking about Warframe. I remember when we were playing some Helldivers, you were really interested. I was curious to know if you dabbled in some Warframe tonight. It is so fucking hot in here, chat. It's 76 degrees in my room, which is pretty warm. So I'm hoping that it kind of cools down, but I don't anticipate it will. Get dusted, Bora. Get dusted, bruh. Get dusted. Get ready for this, chat. Get dusted.
I'm on my way.
So satisfying. I did stop by for a stream yesterday. I think you were playing a turn-based game. Maybe PS2 era. Ah. Blue Dragon, right? I think that's what you were streaming yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Here comes gunfire, chat. Here comes gunfire. Do-do-do-do. Here comes gunfire. They will scream in pain as they die. I remember this music. Yes, dude. I was actually telling Chad, I was saying that, you know what, this game is really awesome, and a lot of it comes from the music and the ambience. The ambient music really just carries this game, and it's really cool. It fully immerses you in what you're doing. It's super fun. %, dude. What the okay. Developers put a whole room with nothing in it? Let's see what this is. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Download the logs. Cool. Wait, did I do it? Did I do it? I think it did. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta love Cerberus. You know what? I was actually talking to, not talking, I was thinking to myself. I was thinking, who could play who? And if they ever did a Mass Effect show. And the voice actor that played oh my god, the head of Cerberus, what was his name? The elusive man. I'll talk about it after the ad break. It's pretty important, obviously. Yeah, the elusive man. I'll talk more about it after the ad break, of course. Wait, what? I think I just circled back. I need to get the hell out of here. Oh, door's over there. All right, let's get out of here, chat. All right, welcome back from the ad break, chat. Those of you that are back from the ad break. So what we're talking about is who would play who if they made a Mass Effect show. And I was thinking, man, you know who would play a great elusive man? Obviously the voice actor is an actor, but there's no way that he would be able to do it. He actually, if I'm not mistaken, the voice or the VA for the elusive man, he played Uncle Ben in The Amazing Spider-Man. So that was exciting. But okay, this is obviously going to be a controversial pick. But I think if Hollywood decided to give him a second shot in the industry, what was his name? He was in House of Cards. That guy. Oh, dude, it's bothering me. Chris Pratt will be the elusive man. Oh god. Okay, hold on. House of Cards. Kevin Spacey. Yeah, Kevin Spacey. That's who I was thinking would be. He would like, and again, he's been through legal trouble for various alleged bad things. I don't even know what happened with that case in the end. But if Hollywood gave him a second chance, dude, he would play a fantastic elusive man. I think so anyway. He would be perfect for the role. Okay. Where are we off to next? We can investigate the shipments. How am I doing on these? Let's do it. Let's find the missing Marines. Go to the Sparta system in the Artemis Tau cluster. Let's look for our fellow Marines. I was supposed to go here. Me. Apparently, I was supposed to be checking these little belts right here for stuff.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Hey, Gamma, remember I was talking about the other day about that little sandworm? Kind of reminded me of the worm from Doom. This is the mission. I just found it. I literally just found it. Balance as all things should be. Oh, Gamma, I also started watching Orville yesterday. After we talked about it on stream, I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's go check it out. And I started watching it. Dude, I love it. It's awesome. It's such a good show. Of course, my electronic skills are too low. God damn it. This is where shit sucks. Got it. Alright.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Alright. Well, we found him. There's another spot over here that I want to go investigate.
You lead. I'll follow.
Mummified Solarian. We found a Captain Malone's identification tag. How it ended here is impossible to know for sure. Hell yeah. Alright, we're done here. We're done here. Let's head back to the Normandy, chat. Still need to investigate the shipments. I guess since we're in the system, we should probably go explore the rest of it, huh? Got some nitrogen. Okay, that's it for here. A lot of busy work tonight, I guess, chat. Ooh, I like the color of that planet. Nice and blue. Alright, nothing of value there. Macedon. Traveling at the speed of light. Oh, we can land here. Okay. What's here? So valuable minerals on this planet, from what it looks like. At least this planet's not super laggy like the others. So like that's good at least, right, chat? Oh, here's a ramp. Literally went nowhere. That's what I mean. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with this because my skill is too low. Oh wow, okay. I wonder how much the military saves per year on ammunition since everything is all energy based. I wonder. Not fucking here. It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay, I can't hit that. Fuel tank. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shepard, you need to start working out, dog. You're getting fatigued that quickly. Probably because I'm wearing heavy armor. That's probably a good indicator why he's huffing and puffing. Got to stop smoking, Shepard. Weird. Okay. I don't know why it pointed it out like, oh, this is a point of interest. I wonder if you could play the game. Oh shit! I wonder if you could play this game through again, from the very beginning, Mass Effect 1, with your character, kind of like a new game plus. So like all of your experience is carried over. So like you essentially can access anything. Because I remember in Mass Effect 2, I was able to crack safes and stuff like that. Oh shit. All right, back to the Normandy. Head to the Sentry system in the Hawking Ada cluster. Sentry system. Let's just get rid of that since it's at the bottom. God damn it. Sorry, chat, if this is pretty boring. I want to get a lot of these out of the way. Sentry system. This is a nice system. Very nice. Nice and colorful.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
Three days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound.
Okay.
They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Ow! Just mashed my fingers on my desk.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Nice, find a medallion. Oh, it's like a moon. It's so quiet. Investigate Major Kyle's compound. Whoa, that's so cool. That's awesome. Chat, could you imagine if the moon was that close? God, our oceans would be so fucked up if the moon was that close. Or maybe we're on the moon. Or a moon, not the moon. If we traveled to a different, like if we were able to travel to a different moon, would we have to change our moon name? Because it's not just a moon anymore. Like, there's multiple moons. I don't know if that makes sense. To me, it does. Hold that thought. I have something to say, but I'm in the middle of something right now. All right, no worries, man. I said the magic words. Oh, no. Oh, I'm tumbling down this hill. God, dude, they're gonna have to buff out this car when we get back to the Normandy. Probably not even gonna be able to do anything because my skill is probably too low. Oh, I can do something. How riveting. Ooh, that's a huge deposit out there.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you.
Wait.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
All right. Fair enough. I understand. Shit, my bad. Sorry, I don't know what you guys are doing in here. I'm just gonna steal your shit. I'm probably gonna have to shoot you guys later. It's all good. You know what happens in the galaxy? You know, sometimes you join cults, and then you kill the leader, and then shit just goes south. And then you're like, what went wrong? And then you realize, you know what? I needed to do it. Because, like, you know, supremacy. We are supreme. No cults allowed in the galaxy. Where's this? Oh my god.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Where's the hell? Where's the homie?
We can't trust the Alliance.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Oh, is that so? Okay, so, alright, here we go. What the f... He saw the moon and we're like, whoa, what is this? What should we call this? Yes. So we came up with just calling it a moon. I know, but what I'm saying is, like, what do we name other moons? Like what if we called it like what are we gonna call it? Moon 1, Moon 2, Moon 3? What I'm saying is, like, what if we landed on the moon and we just called it something else? Like, if we had a base on our moon, then we found another one.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those
Where is this guy, man? I am so confused. Where is he?
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Where is this guy? I don't know where he is. Is this mission bugged or something? What the f...
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Dude, I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to talk to your homie. Let me... Try to reload the save. Hopefully I don't have to travel around again. God damn it. Are you kidding? You're kidding, right? Okay, I need to start getting into the habit of saving frequently. Ah! I just really wish I could go first person and see everyone in the car just tumble around, hitting their heads. That is, if they're wearing their seatbelt, then it wouldn't matter, because they're fine. Indestructible. What the hell was that? Sure, why not? We can give it a fancy name. Like, we can call our moon Luna, and then you could say, like, we find another moon somewhere else, and we go, this is Luna Prime. You know? Because we have a station on it or something. Can't make it confusing, you know? For the common idiots like me, Bronze. I can't relate to you elites. I can't. Because I'm a commoner. I'm a common peasant. I'm too stupid for my own good. Okay. Now we save when we get to the door. Except, you know what I'm going to do this time? I think I'm going to go guns a-blazing. Okay.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not...
One way or another, I'll find a way in.
Father Kyle told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. Father Kyle told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. This is your last warning. Go away or we will defend ourselves. The compound is under attack!
The compound's under attack!
Go, go, go!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Garrus, come on. See? Terminal. See, now I can access this. I wasn't able to access this before. I wasn't able to access the bunker. So I was unaware that I can. Well, where's this bunker? I have access to terminal. Where's this bunker? What? What the fuck is wrong with this mission, dude? I am so confused. Where do I go? Oh, dude, this is so atrocious, this mission.
This is a private sanctuary. Outside.
I need to talk to
Father
the man in
Kyle
charge.
wants nothing more to do with...
My name is Commander
Wait,
Shepard.
Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Head to the building at the far end of the compound. This building? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. That's why I couldn't find it. I was so confused. It wasn't bugged. I was just lost. I'm probably gonna have to fight my way out of here, though. I have a feeling. Oh man, my nose is like so itchy. Like a pollen or something in there. Here we go.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfen. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen.
Damn, I can't believe that worked.
Come with me, Major.
Hey, what's up,
it's
Sam?
Over.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence.
Do I trust him?
I give you my word.
I don't know if I trust him, chat. Just trying to relax? Well, hey, I'm glad you picked this stream to want to relax too. I don't know if I trust him. I mean, he's a cultist. Like, he's a cult leader. I don't believe him.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Oh boy. What was that? Why did he jump around like that? That was freaking awesome. I'm actually gonna clip that. That was really funny. Why did he jump like that when he died? Why'd he do that? So weird. I'm for it though. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I really went through there, so. We are, however, gonna have company when we go outside.
Go, go, go!
I do wish Unbeaten had a better name like Titan or Low or Nessus, even though that is a planetoid and not a moon. I'm telling you, dude, you need to have better names for stuff like this. It'd be a lot cooler. They don't just name a ship a ship. It's got to have a cool name, right? They don't just name a ship a ship. Call me crazy, but it makes sense. It makes sense. That's what we get for seeing our moon first. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. We need to come up with a cool name.
You must die!
Yeah, that's right, bitch. I'm chasing you down.
I will destroy you!
Oh yeah, is that so? Because from my perspective, I'm just destroying you guys.
I will destroy you!
You could, you have to discuss that with NASA, I guess. True. Let me just call. I have a lot of friends that work at NASA, so let me just give them a call real quick. I have plenty of friends. Obviously. Bronze, I'll enlist in the United States Space Force. And then I'll work closely with Elon Musk. I'll be the first to land on Mars. And I'll rename that bitch.
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you as he's dying. You gotta come up with the dankest memes for our planets. The dankest of memes. My neck. My neck!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
I think you should keep it in, if I'm being quite honest. Tell them the truth. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the Citadel real quick before we do any other stuff. Because there's a lot of things that we need to do at the Citadel. We need to talk to a lot of people. Gotta talk to a lot of people, so go do that. Turn in some quests. Wait, chat, tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it? Oh shit, I just realized tomorrow's fucking Thursday.
Equalizing interior pressure
Uh-oh.
with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no. We had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh boy.
Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble.
Oh, yeah?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours.
Interesting way to say that.
120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000
Fuck the military.
fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm sick of it.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh, here we go.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking,
I smell
Commander?
a racist.
You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
Yeah, right.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander?
Yeah, you're a
Any
racist
other
bigot. Get the fuck out of my
justifications for the
face.
state of this vessel?
Oh, dude. I wish I could say we need to kick ass.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance Navy win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Dude, fucking, I want to fucking kill this guy. So annoying. So annoying. Oh my lord. Inform Nasana. Go to the embassy lounge. Got it. I can't
After
finish.
years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on
Well, welcome back,
Pharos is
Gamma,
finally
by the way.
returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Like, I'm surprised by this news. The adventure is going, man. We're mainly just spent the first 2 hours here really just wrapping up, doing some side quests and
Commander
wrapping them
Shepard?
up. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Khalifa
Fucking
been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
fake news
Would you
media.
answer a few
What
questions
can you
for our
do?
viewers?
Sure.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our
You're
race.
just gonna twist my
People want to get a sense
words.
of how you'll do that.
Puncher. You're gonna twist my words, woman.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Great human innovation.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander.
What are you
One
trying
last
to
question,
imply?
Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Shit. This is okay. I'm gonna have to really think about this. I gotta pick my words wisely. Gotta pick my words wisely. I'm gonna think about this chat. I'm gonna go turn on my air. The air conditioning is it's too warm in here. Oh, rate and bake. But she literally said he helped fucking build it. Dude, I swear. But you have to remember, most reporters are out trying to fetch a headline. I would know this because I worked for my school newspaper when I was in a community college. So this is normal. But here's the issue. Do I want to tell the public about a rogue Spectre? Saren knows I'm coming after him. He knows that. But the question is, do I want to tell the public and cause a disturbance? I'm definitely not gonna throw the council under the bus. I'm just gonna, you know what, Chad? I'm gonna play it safe. I can't confirm or deny that.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you.
Bitch.
Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I should. Mother. Bitch. Alright, so we were supposed to go to the Embassy Lounge. Unless it's Emily, the journalists you run into in this series are generally huge butts. Yeah. I mean, Gamma, you also have to remember, most journalists are huge butts. So you can't really avoid that.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a
It's
pleasant
true.
day.
It is, man. It sucks that it's true. It's just a lot of reporters, like, they want to be able to get their name out there, and the only way to really do that is to kind of fetch headlines and navigate it that way. It's just a shit show process of how it works.
This place is fantastic.
So it's one of those, it's kind of, it is what it is. You just got to be smart.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Asana, here we go.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there
Yes.
something I can do for you?
I ran into your sister.
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Yeah, dude.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'm working
It's been
politics.
a pleasure doing business with you.
Goddamn right, man. I am a true politician now. You're gosh damn right. Is this what it likes? Is this really what it's like to have a politician by the balls? Is that what it feels like? Oh, the power. The unlimited power. Okay. Return to the Citadel Tower. Okay. Unlimited power. Oh, this goes out for everyone in chat, but Gamma, I was actually I was surfing the interwebs today, and I found that Rockstar and one of their sister companies, they just let go 600 employees today. They fired them. Fucking insane, dude. It's crazy. And what's even crazier is that a couple weeks ago they asked, like, in an interview to the CEO, they were like, oh, you know, how's everything going? Like, with everything going on in the industry, are you looking at letting people go too? And he's like, no, we actually did really well. We actually earned a lot of money last quarter, so that's actually really good. Everything's looking good. And then a couple weeks later, they let go 600 fucking employees.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw?
It is, man.
That's not...
It is so fucked. I talked about it a lot with my buddy Will in our podcast a couple weeks ago. So dude, it's crazy. It's insane, and it's really disheartening that it's happening. The only thing that I can say to try to find some light in it is that I hope that a lot of these devs, they can leave and then they can find or even create their own indie studios. because we're actually seeing a lot more indie studios being more successful than the bigger AAA companies. So I would love to see these studios or these people band together and make an awesome game from various investors, because there are going to be investors out there that will provide income to a smaller studio because they're like, oh, I want to get into this gaming thing and see where it can go. So I'm hoping that maybe that they can do that and kind of go after quote unquote the man and get him back that way. But it still sucks nonetheless.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon.
Exactly.
Placed
I think it
perfectly
will,
so
if
they
I'm
ran
being
right
quite honest
beside
with
the
you.
Thresher nest.
Damn it.
I think what's really
I had a bad
fucked,
feeling
and
about this ever
one of
since
the
my
main
team
issues why
An Alliance beacon uses
I'll tell about it
my
after
unit
this
wiped out.
conversation.
And nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay. God damn it, what was I gonna say? I think what's really fucked about it the most, Gamma, is that with the industry alone is instead of hiring developers to make their games, they're contracting them. And you can literally Google any big studio and try to find, like, go to their career section to try to find a job, like to apply. Because I've done it. I've been doing it, trying to find work for a degree that I've earned. You know, I can fucking work in what I want to do. But quite literally, Gamma, like everything that you see, whether it be for communications, marketing, or development, it's all contract. It's not even full employment. And not only the games industry are doing this, but other companies are doing this as well. I'm not saying all companies, but there are a vast majority of them that are not even hiring full-time employees because they found that, oh, if we can just contract you to do a project, then we'll pay you for your services, but we won't have to pay you or give you insurance. There's nothing. It's just you do a job and you move on to the next job. And it sucks. It really sucks that's a factor. Because, you know, insurance is very important, especially here in the United States. It's very important. And it's a shame that that's the reality of it here. It really does fucking suck, man. Okay. Well, I pretty much turned in everything that I need to here. Finally got the cloak I was grinding for in Destiny. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Gamma, it really is disheartening. It really is, especially, you know, I'll use me as an example because I feel like I'm a really good example for it. But like, I was born in 1998. I grew up like here. I'll even go to main cam because it's pretty important for me. I was born in 98. I went to school, did everything that I was told. Focus hard in school, get good grades, you'll go to college. I struggled, you know, a couple years in there, mainly towards high school. A little bit of middle school, but mainly high. Like my first year in high school was horrible. But I managed to get my grades up, and if I was struggling, I sought help for it, and I did really well. Like I graduated with, you know, really good grades, a high GPA, and I was slated to go to a four-year university out of high school. And I blew out my knee in high school, and when I went to the doctors and all that stuff, they were like, yeah, you can't go. That's kind of out of the question for you because, you know, you need to stay home and do physical therapy and all that stuff. And I was like, perfect. That's awesome. So I had to go to community college, and then I went to community college. And then when I was there, they told me, you know, if you work hard get good grades, try to make the dean's list. Maybe you can go to a university that you want. I did that. I made the dean's list of the 4 semesters that I was in community college. I made the dean's list 3 times. And when I was in my final semester there, I was wanting to apply to a 4-year, and they said, you're going to be short credits. And I was like, I am not coming back here for another semester and only taking 2 classes. That's just a waste of my time. I wanted to graduate in 4 years. So I decided to leave community college to then go to GCU, which is where I was supposed to go after high school. And I got there. They told me the same thing. If you work hard, get good grades, and, you know, get in your internships in and everything, which will help you with, you know, you'll get there. And I did it. I did exactly what they said. I got good grades. I made the dean's list. And then I also even made the president's list. I made the dean's list my first semester. My second semester, I made the dean's list and the president's list. So I did really well for myself at GCU. To where I graduated in the top 10% of my class, which was insane to me. I never thought that would ever happen to me. But COVID hit, and that kind of fucked everything up for me. Lost all my internships and all that stuff. And now that we're, you know, here now in 2021, when I graduated, I couldn't find work anywhere because I didn't have any internships. And I couldn't get any internships because apparently I need to be in college in order to be an intern. So yeah, everywhere that I apply to, I'm just not good enough because I'm either too old or don't have the experience, even though it wasn't my fault that I don't have the experience. I had an internship lined up locally, and then I even had an internship lined up with Activision. So, yeah, I had an internship lined up working with Activision over summer. It was like a summer internship that I applied for and I got. And COVID hit, and that kind of went away. And I tried to contact them to see if I could get it back, and they were like, sorry, you're not in college anymore. You can only be, it's like a policy or whatever. So it just sucks, man. It really does suck. Like for me personally, it's just a really shitty situation. Yeah, just the fact that job security is some kind of luxury rather than a right. Yeah, it's true, dude. It really is true. That's why I'm kind of on the fence of going back to school to get my my master's in business association, because maybe with my knowledge that I do have for communication and for business, because my professors at GCU, they were actually like, you would be a really good business major. If I go back to GCU, I can reconnect with most professors and they can get me connected with investors. And maybe, just maybe, if I play my cards right, I can just work in the video game industry the way that I want to. And I can just start my own company. I won't be making video games because I'm not good at developing them, but there's going to be a lot of developers out there that are going to be looking for a job, and I'm not going to be a scumbag piece of shit and not give them full-time employment. So I don't know. We'll see. That's kind of like something that I had in my mind. I was like, you know what? I'm sick and tired of the game industry fucking everyone over, so I'm going to do something about it. I don't know. Just a thought that I had. You're literally just graduating again? What do you mean by that? Like, you went back to school again? You're going for a second degree? Chat, there's one more thing that I want to do. There's one more side quest. This investigate shipments. Go to the Amazon system. Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. I've been to school a few times. The most recent time was for audio post-production. I remember you telling me about that, man. I remember you telling me about that.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Huh. Okay, so they never mentioned my name. Gamma, I still think that you should start your own podcast. I genuinely think you should. I think you would be really good at it. The fact that you're able to, you know, your streams are very efficient, like way more efficient than I'd ever even dream of having mine.
Shore party.
But you're very talented
progress.
with production, and I think that you would be able to develop a really good podcast, a really good broadcast podcast. I think you would be fantastic at that. You're a very well-knowledge person in video games, and I feel like if you had a cool podcast that was related to video games, you would be able to share a lot of insights that a lot of people could really like find useful. Like, I always say this, that whenever people ask me like, oh, how did you find out about this game? Like Deadly Premonition is a good one. Never heard of that game until you played it. A lot of the games that I played recently, or I bought recently, because you played them. I've never heard of them in my life. You're very well knowledged in this kind of in this community, and I feel like your insights would be very beneficial for a lot of people, especially for people like me that never knew anything about these video games ever. So I think if you do this, you would be helping a lot of people. A lot of people. You thought about it. I got a lot of stuff to think over in the next bit. Yeah, dude. Like I said, it's up to you, but I think
patching it through.
I think it'd be awesome.
Commander,
I would support
Ms.
it.
Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
Unlike her.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
She came across like a raving idiot. Alright, cool. Fucking awesome. Where was that cluster? Was it the Exodus cluster? I love Hackett, dude. He is awesome. He's funny. Head to the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Is there anything else out here? Is it just Amazon? Got it. Welcome back, Sam. We're gonna go to the home planet of Jeff Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Oh, Gamma. I forgot to tell you this the other day. Remember the other day on Monday when I was playing Fallout New Vegas and I was having that mouse acceleration issue?
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ.
Well, I've actually found out a solution to it. There is a solution. Yeah. I'll tell you after this.
We fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
So what I found was that apparently the PC ports of Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, they're both linked. They both have the mouse acceleration issue. Apparently it's only like the PC ports of it were only really used for gamepad. They were basically trying to force people to play on controller, but they added the ability if you wanted to play with your mouse, you could. However, like I said, the mouse acceleration issue was a problem, and the only way to really fix it was you'd have to turn down your DPI manually and then turn it back up to the way that you wanted to when you were done playing, which was tedious and annoying. However, the fix that I found is that you have to manually go into the system or into the game files, and you have to copy paste in this, like, it's 3 lines of code, which I have, and all you need to do is just copy paste that underneath a certain line, and it fixes it. Your game will read that and get rid of mouse acceleration completely, and the bar will work fine whether you're using mouse and keyboard or controller. So it's interesting.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were.
That's true, man. That is very true. But you also have to think, like, those games are old, and the games are very outdated. The launcher for those games are outdated. So that makes sense. At the same time, it's kind of like when you play Skyrim on PC, you launch the game and then you have to launch the launcher to then play it. But like if you play the modern Bethesda games like Starfield, you don't have that issue. I think it's just really an outdated thing. I don't know.
Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly.
But yeah, I found a fix, and I haven't fixed it yet, but I know how to next time I play it.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
Alright, chat. Let's go get rid of these bombs. Nitrogen. I'm glad you can figure it out. Always feels nice when you can get that shit working the way you actually want. Yeah, that's true. Well, in theory, I haven't tested it out again, like I said, but in theory, it will work. Hopefully. Hopefully. I just hate how some games do that shit. Like, it just makes no sense. It's kind of like it goes back to the same conversation that we had about the Quarry and the 2K launcher, and how the 2K launcher bugs out the game so bad, but if you go into the game files to turn off the launcher and just use the Steam launcher, it works fine. Fucking ridiculous, man. I need to find this probe. Chad, I feel like you're so sick of me driving this car. I'll be like, God damn, can you please do a main story mission for Christ's sake? I know, I wish I could be doing it too, chat, but I want to do these. Because when I did my first playthrough of Mass Effect 1, I basically bypassed all the side quests. And yeah, I just never did them. But now, I don't want to do them. What? Yeah, I will say some of them are good though. Brushing away the carbonization on the door, the contragravity speeder. You see the Nizo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. Oh my god, it's Amelia Earhart. Oh, crazy. Amelia Earhart actually went to space. Wait. I just thought of something about the joke that I just made. If I'm not mistaken, there's literally a quest in Starfield about Amelia Earhart. And if I'm not mistaken, the lore behind that is Amelia went missing in the Bermuda Triangle. And what it really was, it was like there was a wormhole there or some shit, like a vortex or whatever. And she flew right into it. And it launched her onto a new planet. And that's how she was able to that's why she died. She just went missing. She went to a whole new system or whatever. Ah, shit. Wasted time doing that. I did it again. I think there's a side quest for that in Starfield. I need to play Starfield. Ever play or see a game called Dark Void? The name sounds familiar, but I do not recall. So do indulge me and chat, Gamma, on what Dark Void is. Well, for starters, it's a game where you can get to fly around a motherfucking jetpack. Dude, hell yeah. Sign me up, dude. Which reminds me, I don't know why I just thought about that when you said jetpack. I thought about a game called Jetpack Joyride. You guys remember that game on your phone many, many years ago? Jetpack Joyride. You know what, chat? Sammy in chat will remember Jetpack Joyride. Sammy will remember that because I remember when we literally spent like an entire summer because we were neighbors before, and we would sit on her front porch. Her brother would be playing outside or whatever, and we would just be chilling there chatting. And I would be sitting there the whole time just playing Jetpack Joyride. And she was like, "You're addicted to that game." I was like, "It's just too good. I'm sorry." God, I miss that game, dude. Fucking classic. Indeed, Bronze. Indeed. Only true gamers know what Jetpack Joyride is.
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
Smells like ambush, Commander.
Smells like ass.
This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon.
I play it
down
all the
there.
time too. I think it's still around. I'm pretty sure it is too. It's just not like updated anymore. They just kind of have it exists. I stopped playing a long time ago. I was so good at that game though, Chad. I got all the achievements in it. I pretty much unlocked everything that I could. Fucking addicted. But the story, which takes place during World War II, And your character flies through the Bermuda Triangle and was taken to another dimension where aliens are actually trying to invade. Ooh. That sounds really interesting, man. And you remember Jetpack Joyride too? Hell yeah, bro. Only true gamers remember Jetpack Joyride. Or Cut the Rope. Cut the Rope was a really good one too. Cut the Rope, Jetpack Joyride, Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird was lit. Didn't they delist that game because some kid in Russia killed his brother because of it? I think so. I think his brother was trolling him and like fucked with his run. And he got so mad he beat the shit out of him with his phone. Bro, the Play Store has it. I may or may not be installing it right now just because why not? Dude, if you do, let me know how it is. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, so if you guys get addicted to Jetpack Joyride, oh shit.
What the hell? Shepard, at last.
Oh my god. Dude. Holy shit, that genuinely scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, bro. Like I thought my heart stopped. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't be having heart attacks, man. Although that'd be huge clickbait. Thinking of what I'll be playing on my breaks at work tomorrow? Yeah! Let's go, Sam. Let's go.
You caused the cave-in? What's the meaning of this?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Oh boy. Hang on. Fucking evil. That was fucking easy. So evil. Oh my god. Easiest fucking disable of a bomb I've ever played in a game. Fucking easy, dude. What a bitch. Couldn't even make a good bomb. Fucking moron, man. Now we go deeper into the core of this planet, and we discover the true horror that this man has caused. Oh. Oops. Escape. Escape from the trap that Halliot has left you. Oops. If possible, take down Halliot as well. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. No. Why am I all the way over here? My car. Wait, how am I? My ride. Shit. Motherfucker stole my car. Hallie went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Oh, shit. So that's where he was the whole time? Alright. Right on. Cool. Finish the mission. Not very good at this game is not very good at telling you like you completed the mission. Like there's no like cool music or anything. It's just kind of like, oh, there it is. You did it. Because this was Then there's ME2 with that awesome little mission and screen. Yeah, dude. Okay, I will say, I think it's Mass Effect 2. There's a mission where you can only use the car. You have to drive around, and some of it's timed. You have to, like, hover over lava just to get across it and everything. It's like a traversal mission. There's, like, 3 of them. Or, like, 3 or 4 of them. Those suck, dude. I fucking hate those. I hate those missions so much, and I'm dreading when I get to that. Because I just do not want to deal with it at all. I just don't. Fucking horrible. The worst thing I've ever seen in a video game. Yeah, yep. Those ones, exactly, dude. Chat, I promised you that I was going to do a main quest mission after this. But, like, this is just look for shit. Fetch me, fetch. What's this one? A rogue is taking over the Alliance training ground located on Earth's moon. I get tired of these. Those were DLC, so thankful they're optional. I'm still gonna do them. I'm still gonna do them. Because I want to, like, get 100% on that. You know what, though? I guess I can say that, like, at least that we're doing a lot of these side quests. There's going to be a stream where literally we're just going to be focused on the main quests, which is going to be really exciting, in my opinion.
The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message.
If I don't go to the movies tomorrow, chat, I'll stream some Mass Effect tomorrow.
Top secret.
I'll make that promise to you guys.
They vanished a few months ago.
I'm really stoked that you guys are really enjoying this. I was kind of hesitant that you guys wouldn't really enjoy the Mass Effect series, but it seems like a lot of you are very digging it. Like, not a lot of chatting, which is okay, But I feel like there's a lot of lurkers in here that are really enjoying this, so I'm thankful for that.
Them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them.
It is, Gamma. It so is.
My part. Now it's up to you.
It so is, dude.
This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh, you made me spit my water out. I'm glad the game's still fun. Sometimes people get invested, dude. I know, it's so good. Mercury. Oh my god, chat. We're home. This is our home. It's my first time going through Mass Effect, so I'm here for the story stuff. Dude, you found a great place. We're playing on the easiest difficulty, so mainly is the story stuff here. I'm gonna do some grinding in Blue Dragon while chilling here. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like me and Stardew. That's another game that I've been needing to play on stream. I need to play some Stardew Valley, chat. Been wanting to do it. Either that or a game called Traveler's Inn. Traveler's Inn is basically like Stardew, but like you own a tavern. Guys, look, I found Uranus. I found Uranus. After the development of the Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was the target of land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow for a gas giant gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of HE3 in Alliance space. Damn, so there's people that actually live on Uranus now. Nice. Alright, Mars. See what's going on in Mars. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continue. Ooh. Dude, can you imagine if like we get to Mars, like Elon Musk and the team at SpaceX get there and they find that you can't actually colonize there because there's like artifacts like that? Could you imagine? They're like, yeah, you can't. We got to figure out what's going on here. Yep. Dude, I get to probe Uranus. Can't wait. Excited. Oh, we can't check out Earth? Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Cool. I was about to say, I was like, what? Ah, Earth. For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by Bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. Luna! That's what they named the moon. An early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed on Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Cool. That's the moon's name. We talked about it. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Liara, I'm gonna take you on this mission because I want my girlfriend to see my home adjacent. Won't stop us on Mars. Doesn't stop us now. Won't stop us on Mars. There's another I'm invested in. DDL. Okay. All right. Investigate Yangtze system. Guys, we're on the moon. There's the sun. Guys. That's our home. Kind of. Oh, yeah, that is. Look, that's North America. Or, is it? Can't tell. Yeah, that's North America. That's Central America. Here we go. Hold on. I gotta back up a little bit. Hold on. Up there. All right. See that chat? See that right there? Sent a little surprise home. You know, what could go wrong? Just kidding. Imagine that shit just actually comes through and nails my house. Just shoots it into LA. Alright. Whee! Wait, I'm curious. Oh, I was hoping that, like... I was hoping maybe there's, like, some zero gravity. Maybe there's, like, some, like, gravity thing, like, gravity boots or whatever. That's our home, chat. That's our home. Ooh, it's close. Chat, if you ever had an opportunity to go to the moon or go to Mars, actually no, here's a good question. Where would you rather go? If you had the opportunity, would you rather go to the moon or Mars? What the fuck? Alright, no worries, Sam, you're good. Ow! Ow! Is travel 100% guaranteed? What do you mean by that? Like, it paid for? Oh, like we hard commercialized it? Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, no, oh, actually, no, let's put it this way. If you were like, if you worked for SpaceX, like if you were going to be like an astronaut or something, not fully commercialized, so you're not going to be going on like a huge convoy with other people. Like it's you and a crew. Would you want to be part of that crew? I guess is what I should say. The casualties going to and from is hella low. Yeah, no, like it's like Mass Effect. You're able to travel to and from without any worries of like any fuck ups or anything. Yeah, if that's what you mean. Yes, pretty much your travel is 99.9% guaranteed. Like driving a car. Like going on a plane. Jesus. Whichever is the most populated. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. If it was safe, I would totally, you think you totally would? Hell yeah. I ain't trying to see some space dust and craters. I want you, what you're saying, okay, Bronze, what you're telling me is you want to see some alien hotties. That's exactly what you're telling me. I know where your brain's going. I know exactly where your brain's going. Oh God, say less, dude. think you're like Captain Kirk, bro. Literally, if fucking Star Trek was real, you'd be fucking Captain Kirk, bro. God. You shoot this thing? Shoot this. Eh? Oh shit. Alien baddies, dude. I don't judge. If they bad, they bad. I don't care if she is from another planet. Hey, man. It's your prerogative. Whatever you want to do, dog. As long as you're not a douchebag about it. I just ended space racism right there. I just imagine, like, you find a new species in space, you come back home, and everyone's just like, no, it's weird, it's not right, and you're like, bro, but like, trust me, dog, like, I can just imagine you testifying to Congress right now, trying to justify everything. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Alright, cool. Get out of the spaceship like... get out of the spaceship like hear me out, though. Exactly. I mean, the thing is, Chad, like, you know, you're thinking about it. You're like, really? That's the first thing you would do? Dog. We're humans. We're literally programmed to do that. That's literally the first thing that we think of. It's just the truth. Ah, fucking bitch. Oh god, I'm not gonna get this. I'm definitely not getting this. Just kidding, I got it. Never had a doubt in my mind. Never had a single doubt. Oh my god, I have to do this 2 other times. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, this is bad. Good? Get to the press conference and they ever hear asking me how advanced are they or what research are they willing to share, and I'm just like, I don't know what that means, but they bad as fuck. I can tell you their beds are advanced. They are advanced at coitus, I'll tell you that much. Hey, yo. I mean advanced communication. Okay, I wonder if I can just use my shotgun for this. What the fuck? Definitely not. It's not gonna help me at all. Gotta go to bed. I'll see you later. All right, Bronze. You have yourself a great night, man. If I'm not live tomorrow, I'll be live again on Saturday at 8 o'clock PM PST. I know on the schedule it says 2 o'clock PM PST, but I'm actually going to go to the movies. I'm going to go see the new Spy Family film. So I'll be back at 8 o'clock, around 8 o'clock, and I'll stream more MLB The Show 24. That's what we'll be doing this weekend. Saturday and Sunday, I'm basically doing, on the weekends now, are, Saturdays, fuck. I need to think before I use my words. The weekends from here on out are going to be dedicated to MLB The Show, essentially. Okay. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Why? What is the purpose? Why? This is probably the most annoying mission. Where's the door? All right, chat, one more to go. Bethany, how's it going, Beth? Playing some Mass Effect tonight. Been doing basically all night. We've been doing side quests. We've spent our entire night doing this. Not this mission specifically, but oops. But yeah, we just been doing some side quests. Oh shit, that's a Jesus Christ. I'm doing good, Beth. I'm doing really good. Just, you know, been working. Going to a lot more baseball games this year because I got season tickets. So I can't really complain. Things are pretty decent right now. How are you? How's your nursing thing? I know that's something you've been doing recently. How's that going for you? All right. Jesus. All right, found the additional security drones. 2 more terminals to go. Alright, a burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. 01001000000, yeah, 010000101, 010011000, 01010000. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights of the final VI clusters flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain each with each rank in your specialization class. Cool. All right, Farman, you have yourself a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I liked it, but everything got blamed on us, so I decided to leave. What do you mean everything got blamed on you? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? So I have 2. Shock Trooper. Shock Trooper, highly trained killing machine. Shock Troopers excel in all combat situations, increases health, increases damage protection, improve the immunity and barrier-ability, improves the adrenaline ability. Commando. Commandos rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate their opponents. Increases damage on all weapons, improves immunity ability, improves marksman ability, improves assassination ability. I think I'm gonna go Commando. Cool. Can't say much of anything because personal reasons, but first shift didn't do anything and we got blamed. Oh, I understand what you mean. That happens at a lot of places. that happens at a lot of places, especially if you're not first shift. Shifts will blame other shifts because they don't want to get fired. So that's just a fact of reality. It just sucks. But I'm sorry to hear that it didn't work out for you. I know you were you worked really hard and you were very excited to do it. So you know, I get it though. I understand. I was in a bit of a situation like that when I first started working after college. I found a place that actually hired me, but then they ended up abusing me by, you know, giving me their biggest client that they were actually losing. And it was, yeah, it would have ruined my career before it even really started if I decided to stay with the company. So yeah, I left and I moved on to something else and I never really did. So I'm working for my mom's company now, debating about going back to school. We'll see. All right, pretty much done here. I'm gonna head back to my stream. Wanted to stop by and say hi, and yes, it sucked, but it's fine. Oh, Bethany. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you have yourself a great rest of your stream. I appreciate you stopping by during your stream. I appreciate that. Very kind. All right, let's see. What do I got here? Can't do anything here. The privateers. Okay, can do that one. Gotta stretch out my legs a little bit. Later, Beth. You know what, chat? I'm still feeling pretty good. It seems like we have 2 more missions that, like, side missions that we can accomplish, because it makes me wonder, chat, of all of these missions that I've done, I wonder if these are all of the side quests in this game, because we've done a ton. I mean, look at that. That's crazy. Like, we've done more side quests or assignments than we've done missions. Let's do these. Let's do this. Okay, well, we can't do that one. There's not a whole lot of main missions in ME1. Okay. Yeah, it's just been a while. I can't really remember how many there actually are. But if that's the case, then that's actually kind of exciting, because then if we're doing all of these now, then that means we can really just focus on the main missions. Like, the rest of this playthrough is just going to be main quests, which is actually really cool, if you think about it that way. Although we can't do the Citadel fan mission yet, because we have to wait for him to come back. Probably not seen the last of Conrad. What harm could be in talking to him if you meet again? Yeah, I would need to find Conrad. I don't really know where he is. Let's do this one, though. Go to the Sternus system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster. Horsehead Nebula, Sternus. Okay. What? Where is it? There it is. Found it. Gotta be able to see if I can scan any of these. So that's one. Snow! Chat, we're in Hoth. Or we're on Hoth. Not in Hoth. Jesus. Rex is so close to the camera. Or the screen. That's right. If it's a snow planet, it's Hoth. Raven knows his shit. Of course I do. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. God, she's so fucking bad. Sam, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay. Ooh, a lot of shit that we can investigate here. Okie dokie. Mercenary camp. Anomaly. Guess we'll just... Hopefully someone brought their parka, because it's a bit cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. Cool. I mean, not cool, that sucks. It's that cluster down here, and I was gonna go up the mountain. I didn't even realize the cluster was right in fucking front of me. I was so stupid. Oh god. Jesus. Okay. You got it, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, chat, it looks like that's what the stuttering is. It's the rendering. They're rendering on all these tiny little rocks that they have on the surface here. I can see them, they're popping up. Every time they pop up, the screen stutters a little bit. Seems like we've found the culprit. At least there's no crazy mountains here. Like, I don't have to deal with that shit. God damn it. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Ah, shit! I didn't even see it, dude. I didn't even see it. It scared me. Oh my god, I gotta do all this shit again. That's so toxic. Oh, okay, well, at least we know that that's pretty much useless. There's no point in going over there, because my skill is gonna be too low. Appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Understood. So I think, chat, I'll do this side quest and then I'll do the other one, and then I'll probably call it a night. Again, I apologize for not doing any main quests, but I feel like we've really just gone forward with a lot of side quests, and there's been a couple of good ones. Not gonna lie, there's been a couple of really good side quests tonight. I'm more happy that I got a lot accomplished. Like, I can go to bed like saying, you know what, I've done a lot. I've done a lot. And that's what matters the most.
Ready.
Because like you even said, Gamma, that like there are a lot of quests in this game, but if you really think about it in the grand scheme, like Mass Effect is not long. Like, it's not there. All three of the games are not really long. It's just if you just focus on the main quests, the games are pretty short. But if you do all the side quests, that's when it gets long. So At least that's from my experience when I played. Like, I did a lot of the side quests to make it the game long, but once I completed the side quests, the game was a breeze. Like, I just blew through the game. It was kind of crazy. Especially in Mass Effect 3 when you have to do all the side quests. Like, they're optional, but you kind of really need to do them if you want to get a full fleet. So it's a very busy game. Ugh. Uh-oh. How did that fucking hit me? Same with the ones in ME2. You want to do those loyalty missions so that your crew will be ready for this suicide mission? Yeah, dude, 100%. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. And I did them, and when I ran through and did that, I actually had a very successful conclusion to that game, so. And I plan to do that again. I was just kind of bummed out because in Mass Effect 3, I almost got a full fleet, but I messed up on a couple of the missions because I didn't realize I did point of no return missions, and it really fucked me up. So that's why I'm really focusing in on these side quests, making sure that I'm not missing anything that I can't come back to later. Like, I'm not going to go into detail with the missions that I missed because they're kind of huge spoilers, but still, just, it sucked. It really bothered me. Because, like, I had, like, tiny little slivers left of that gauge, and I was so pissed off. I was so fucking mad. I just felt like I missed out on some key relationships. So. Yeah, it sucked. But I will rewrite that wrong in this playthrough. Ah, my neck. My neck and my back. Shit. I don't know, Chad. I might end after this mission. Actually, not after, but I might go talk with all of our friends on the ship just to kind of see how everyone's doing and further improve our relationships with them. And then I'll probably wrap up because I am kind of getting a little tired. At least sitting down in this chair. Haven't really got up to stretch, which I should do. I might do that after this firefight. Incoming! Boom! Aw, man. My skill's too low. You need to have more skill. This idiot shooting through the ground. He's shooting through the ground. What is he doing? What a goddamn idiot. Junction. Anomaly identified. You have discovered the corpse of Captain William of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. We will take it. Alright, what does the data pad say? You discovered what happened to William, Gareth's brother. Return to the Citadel Tower and tell Gareth of his brother's fate. I will. Okay. Well, Chad, I think that's probably something that we can do. I think what we can do is we can we'll fly back to the Citadel. We'll hang out with our friends for a little bit, chat to see what's going on with them. And then we'll go tell Gareth about his brother. We'll head back to the Normandy, and then we'll wrap up for tonight's stream, and we'll wrap up for Mass Effect for the week. And then this weekend, chat, like I said, I promised you that I'm gonna upload all of these all of my gameplay so far, each episode or each part of my Mass Effect series. I'm gonna be uploading them to YouTube. So if you missed anything, or if you want to go back and look at something, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm gonna be focusing on that a lot this weekend. So that'll kind of be my plan. I'll be uploading a bunch of these videos. They're gonna take a while because, like, to get to the HD, I'm gonna download them or upload them on my PC up here because I'm attached to the internet here directly, not using Wi-Fi. So it'll be a lot faster to upload them from here. So that's what I'll do. But yeah, I just feel that a lot of you guys have been really enjoying this and would really benefit from having them on YouTube, and you won't really miss out on anything. So that's why I want to be able to do that for you guys. And then if you guys enjoy that, or if there's actually really good traction with those videos over on YouTube, I might just play through a game or something and only post it to YouTube. Like I've been kind of contemplating. I have Telltale's The Batman. I don't know if I want to stream that or if I want to just play it and post all of the VODs on YouTube, or all the parts on YouTube. I'm not too sure yet. I feel like that would be really interesting. Maybe play through Telltale's Borderlands game. That's something that I've considered as well. There's just a lot of shit that I can do. A lot of possibilities with YouTube.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Sorry about that, chat.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir,
Fuck.
that's what they
Jam my
said
finger
about
again.
Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Atom Corps. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive
I was gonna stretch
fleet of alien raiders
during
hit
this.
the
Let me
colony,
do
trying
that.
to wipe it out.
Oh.
They had the numbers,
It actually feels
but
good.
their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people.
Like my
Captain
lower
asked
back and my
for me when he
legs.
was picking his crew.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Don't do that. Don't be like that.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander.
Maybe
This
I'm
won't
just
be
a
problem.
boomer.
Carry on,
Literally,
Presley.
that whole conversation.
Yes,
Maybe I'm
sir.
just a boomer. All right. Much better, actually, chat. That was very, very well needed. Feel like I got a second win there just from stretching. It's always important to stretch, chat.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the...
Yeah,
the Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this... Top of my
what are you talking
Oh, put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance.
We've talked about this already. That doesn't really do much, so... Nothing new with you, Joker. That's fine. A lot of these relationships really are more important in Mass Effect 2 and 3, but I'll still go talk to them. It'll help me give me more Renegade and Paragon points, so I will do my due diligence as a commander. As the Commander Shepard. I just gotta find my crew. Why do you approach him like that?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
Got a story there, Olenko?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
You're a hell of a biotic, though. You must have done something, right?
Excuse me.
I got to where I am because I took initiative. Good or bad, I own that. Pretty much despite Kinetics. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
That's good. See, chat, building relationships. Oh yeah, I'm so used to Garrus being down there, but he's not. Not yet, anyway.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted, but humanity needs the Alliance. But there's something...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing new. Yar, how you doing, sweetie?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
Yeah.
As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true.
No, 150?
At first I thought
the
that
fuck?
was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Well, I mean, all right, Liara. True. We are 100% bullies. Like, that's so fucking ironic. Fucking good on you, BioWare, for acknowledging it.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason
The enemy too, all the crew have a lot to
become
say
Spectre.
after each mission.
They
Oh,
saw
dude, I
something
know. And that's why I
special in
loved it
you.
a lot more.
The best
Mass
of
Effect
what
2 is
humanity
awesome,
has
and then
to
it gets
offer.
even better in
I
3.
looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again.
You can't say anything
to know
stupid.
more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are.
Well.
Something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Oh, dude, I'm 100% attracted to you. Are you kidding me?
You were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector.
Ah.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
We've
Although
already
we seek to understand. We
talked
still
about all
require
this.
a partner to reproduce. This.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
All right, cool. Hey, we're on the right track with Liara now, chat. That's good news. All right, hell yeah, dude. I'm on it. She likes me, chat. She likes me. Oh my god, I'm gonna go pick some flowers and just say she likes me. She likes me not.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
I got money now. I got big boy money.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
What's your opinion on the
Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Oh my god.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up?
God.
You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike.
Ah, it's always a Mike.
I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
Oh boy.
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left.
Damn!
Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable.
That's
Sarah
cool.
Must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him.
Aw.
The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a
Interesting. So
problem
Ashley's a Christian.
that I believe in God.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Oh, actually a very riveting conversation. Probably one of the more riveting conversations that I've had with her in the game. I don't remember recalling her ever being a Christian. That's interesting. Space God. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Like, I try not to go too in depth with religion here in my stream at least, but like, I personally have never really encountered Christianity or any other faith that isn't fictional in video games, because I'm a Christian myself, but like, that's still kind of cool that they mentioned it, and they didn't go too in depth with it, trying to make it like, you know, this is a sermon, you need to understand God or whatever, but like, it adds more of a human layer to it, and it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting that even though you're in the distant future, but like, it's still, you know, it's still a topic of conversation, and it seems like it's even more interesting now because it seems like in the near future or in the distant future, there's more atheists than anything. So it's kind of interesting. Interesting topic to talk about.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
So sad, Rex.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Yeah, don't be an ass.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
You're great at parties, dude.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
I figured he was going with this.
An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines.
What the fuck, sir?
She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, my last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't
Carry on,
Aye, Commander.
I already talked to him about all this.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian.
Dude, she is awesome. I've actually thought about how I'm gonna run my romance options in this game. Because I know I've done a full Liara playthrough, like through the first, the second, and the third game. And I'm still gonna do Liara. Like, I still want the romance option for Liara because I feel like that's the most impactful of them all. But what my plan is, I'm gonna romance Liara in this one. And then for the second one, since that's not really an option, it's kind of weird. And chat, you'll know what I mean when you get to Mass Effect 2. My plan is I'm either gonna go the romance path with either Tali or Miranda. I'm not too sure though. I'm kind of stuck between those two, and I think we'll figure it out when we get there. And then 3, we're gonna go with the romance track with Liara again.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity.
Jesus Christ, I'm so
requires
thirsty.
raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
You can rekindle that relationship thanks to one of the DLCs. Which one? The English. The Liara one in Mass Effect 2? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did in Mass Effect 2 when I did it. That there was like it was weird. It was like a mid romance. Like it only did it halfway through. It didn't do like a big like scene. It was very small. So I think I did that.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
Huh. Okay.
Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet,
Chad, do we ever know what Tali looks like?
This is a rite of passage
under the
for
mask?
all
Like you can kind of vaguely
If it
see
were
what she looks like,
dangerous,
but
our
not
numbers would
really.
suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
It was kind of done in a lame way. Andrew, what do you mean by that? I'm interested.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17
Was it done during like
million Quarians in the
romance
flotilla.
scenes?
and each of us relies on the others for
Or does
survival.
Shepard just make out with a mask?
The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately,
She gives you a
we
photo
have
of her?
had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species
And
take
oh, okay. And so it shows her face. Got it. Okay.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain
I'll look it
our
up after.
resources
Before
to
we
their
wrap up
breaking
tonight, I'll
point.
look it up.
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
See you later.
Cool. Well, it looks like we talked to our team. Pretty much did everything that we could. A lot of information. Information overload for sure. But still vital. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly over, because this is all... Oh. Right. Return to the Citadel Tower and tell Gareth of his brother's fate. Okay. I remember what I was going to do. I was going to talk to them, and then I was going to talk or go to the Citadel to turn in this quest. And then we were going to wrap up the stream. I forgot. We've been talking to them for so long, I forgot what our plan was.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do.
They're talking about the
CSEC
moon
is
mission?
investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
They're talking about that moon mission. Oopsie, sorry. Alright, let's go turn this in.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me.
Trust
I need
me,
to go
in a
make
few
arrangements
years
for
when
his funeral.
you know, kind of settle down from the tragedy, you'll definitely like that you knew. So this is all just collect shit. Unless, do we know where the Conrad Werner is? It is true. Gamma, do you know by any chance if we can do this quest right now, the Citadel one for the fan? You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be by talking to him if you meet him again? Where could he be, though? You forgot? No worries. Let me see. Look it up on my phone. Because if I alt tab out, the game's gonna hate me. The next time you can talk to Conrad is after you complete a mission world, and then return to the Citadel. Conrad will be in the same spot as he was in the upper market. Wait, what? The next time you talk to Conrad is after you complete a mission world. Fuck. Mission world probably means one of the main missions. Okay, so then I probably could find him again. So they said that Conrad will be in the same spot as before in the upper markets. Cool. I guess since we're here, we can do that. Like I said, chat, we're gonna end the stream once we turn in this quest. Now I'm doing more. Fuck my life. This game is just too goddamn good. This game is just, it gets injected into my veins. I love it so much. It's just one thing after the other. Oh god. Markets? Markets? This looks like where I could meet him. There, Conrad Werner.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
You remember me?
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Oh, it's you.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back
salutes
home.
me.
And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Oh, God. All right. Sure. Sure thing. Is that it? Do you love Shepard more than your wife? Honestly. Honestly, is that it? Oh my god, there's a third stage. That's fucking hilarious. Once again, I have to complete another world mission, then meet with Conrad. Okay, cool. That's fucking awesome. Okay, so we haven't seen the last of Conrad. We'll see him again. Oops, went to the wrong one. So we haven't seen the last of Conrad. We'll see him again soon. We'll probably the next time we play this game, we'll do a world mission because we are running low on.
Recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Oh, joy. Yeah, we're running low on assignment missions, so I believe we only really have one left to do. That's linear, at least. The other ones are just like fetch me quests.
Stand by.
Which
shore party.
I want to say that I'm going to
progress.
complete, but I can't guarantee anything.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Yeah.
XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the next place because yeah, all of this is just like fetch. So fetch me, fetch, and fetch. Okay, I'm hoping that I can successfully do these. I would like to 100% all of this shit. So this is the next one I'm going to go to. Admiral Kahaku has given you the coordinates to a research facility run by the Cerberus group. You need to investigate the planet Binthu to find out why Cerberus is unleashing alien monstrosities in the Atacian Traverse. Go to Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Okay, Voyager cluster. Yangtze in the Voyager. Just making sure there's nothing out here. Oh, there's two things out here. Oh, we literally just went to the Amazon. Alright, so we've already done all that stuff in the Amazon. The Jeff Bezos cluster, or system. The Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Trying to find anything else that I can survey. All right, so we're here. We're here, and we're ready to go for the next time we stream. God, I've been streaming this game for fucking 14 hours. Shut the fuck up. Seriously? 15 hours, chat. We're on 15-hour playthrough. Let's go. Let me just save one more time. Save complete. Alright, let's exit game. Time to wrap it up, chat. Man, we had a very successful night. We had a very successful night of gaming. Sorry, we're back. It's it's when the game gets out, like when they release you. Does that shit. Fucking weird. All right, let me turn on the stuff. If you guys would like to stick around, I'm actually going to be doing one more thing. Since I am going to be here, I'm actually going to look up that photo with Tolly here in a little bit. I just want to unplug my controller, get it all put away. for the night, tucking into bed. But yeah, no, I mean, I think I'm enjoying Mass Effect a lot more now. I think really what it came down to, I was just really worried that it was boring. And I haven't played the game in a long time, or in a while, so I kind of forgot how the game really works. So now that I've kind of got that all squared away and I feel comfortable with the game is flowing a lot more. So that's very exciting, and I'm ready to kind of continue it and see where it goes. But I'm gonna look up the Tali picture real quick because I want to see what she looks like. The photo of Tali. Got it. Oh, so there's one with and without a mask, huh? Interesting. So, okay, here we go. Actually, here, let me blow it up for you guys. That way we can see it a lot more. Doesn't fucking help. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. All right, hold on. We'll just do it this way. All right. So it looks like this is the picture of her with the mask on. So apparently you can get two photos. In the game, you can get two different photos. So this is one of them where she has everything all on, but the mask is clear, so that's her face. Or you can get the one without the mask and all that stuff, and this is what she looks like. Dude, she's not bad, man. She's a very pretty woman. Very pretty. I was not expecting that. Okay, now that I know what she looks like, I can understand why people like her. Because I played the game before, to where I know how she is, because I believe it's in Mass Effect 3 you really get to see Tali and kind of embrace her storyline a lot more. She kind of gets the spotlight in that game. And I started to really like her. I was like, oh man, if I knew this in the first game, I might have romanced Tali. Because she's you really start to learn a lot about her in the second and third games, especially the third. But yeah, I didn't know this. Maybe I didn't get that far, or I just didn't care enough. But that's really cool. Stock photo from Getty Images. Shut the fuck up. It's literally just a stock photo from Getty Images. Dude, that is actually really funny. It's just a stock photo. That's so funny. And they just drew lines on the... You know what? Fair enough. If it works, it works. Well, there you go, chat. We now know what Tali looks like, and that's very exciting. But that's going to be it for me, chat. I'm going to wrap up tonight's stream. If you would like to stick around, we're going to go raid out. I don't know. Does anyone in chat have anyone to raid? Because I do technically have someone to raid, but I raided her last night. And we can raid her again, but I kind of want to get variety. So does anyone in chat, Gamma, do you have anybody that we can go raid out to? I know it's late, so I highly doubt it, but I figured I'd ask. Not at the moment. All right, cool. We will go right out to Rain Essex then. She is continuing more Dragon's Dogma 2. titled actually ending game tonight. So it looks like she's finally wrapping up Dragon's Dogma 2 tonight. So if you guys want to go check that out, we're gonna go raid out to her. You guys, we saw her last night, so you guys already know how she is. Excellent content creator, really good personality. You'll definitely enjoy her stream. But here's the raid message. Make sure to copy paste that so you can show some love in her chat and show her that the Rad Army is raiding again. And yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. I'm going to be streaming again on Saturday for sure. I'm going to be streaming MLB The Show 24. We're still on the hunt to make the show. I'll be streaming that day at 8 o'clock PM PST. Disregard what it says on the stream schedule. I'm going to go to a movie, so I'll be streaming a lot later that night, so around 8 o'clock PM PST. That's kind of the goal. But that'll be the next time I go live. I may or may not go live tomorrow. I'm not too sure. If anything changes, make sure to follow me on socials. Y'all already know where that is. You can do !socials here in the chat, or you can go down in the about section below. But that's going to be it for me. Everyone have a great night. If I don't see you again, I will see you on Saturday. But remember, be kind to one another, stay safe, and always remember to keep gaming. I'll see you in the next one. Good night, everybody. Go say hi to Rain for me. I'll see you.